Well, good morning, YouTube. And what day is it today? It is Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. How's everyone doing? Wow, I need to wake up, right? So, we have been looking at demo games from Steam because Next Fest is going on. So, we wanted to see what was coming out. Today, we're looking at one that I actually got courtesy of Keymailer called Mall Simulator. And this is the prologue. It is by a solo dev, so it's an indie game. Let's just get started, shall we? Alright, that's that. We're going to go into options.
Clothes, toys, tech in every store.
I think we're going to turn the volume way down. Okay, we need separate. I think we need separate settings for music and game sound. Can we? Ah, there is. We can have an option just to turn off the music. Okay. So let's go ahead and start a new game. Warning, starting a new game will delete the previous save. That's fine, because I just opened up the game long enough to get a screenshot. Alright. So, welcome to Mall Simulator 2025 Prologue. Grow your mall from scratch, expand it, offer hundreds of products and services. Every decision you make affects your visitor numbers and satisfaction. Get your income and cost balance right to avoid bankruptcy. Good luck, boss. Wonder how fast we can go bankrupt. Probably the answer is yes. Click on your mall sign and save the name. So we can name this whatever we want. I'm going to call it, there, and call it Southgate Mall. Open your first shop in the store area. But I want to look around first. Shut up. Well, looks like a pretty generic parking lot. Pretty generic looking downtown. I mean, there's only so many ways you could do it downtown. So how many people can we park here? 8, 16, 32, 48, 64. That's it? That is not a lot. That's not a lot of parking spaces for a mall. Alright, so it says build a store. And looks like our choice is a clothes store. This area will be turned into a clothing store. Do you confirm? Yes. Open the admin tablet by pressing tab. What are the first products for your store? Oh, hold on just a second. All right. Sorry about that. I want to look something up real quick. So, people seem to think malls are the thing of the 70s and 80s. It turns out that malls are a lot older than that. Order your first product. What are we ordering? Can we afford that? I mean, probably barely. I like this Mad Cat t-shirt. We get 5 items. Go with this. Pick up the delivered boxes. Where were they delivered at? Oh, right outside the store. Click on the label and set the price. So that's the market price? $70 for a t-shirt? Yeah, this is current year prices. Flip the switch at the entrance and open them all. Open your mall to the public for the first time. I mean, not much of a mall. There's one store. It has 5 shirts in it. I guess humble beginnings. Oh, hello. Oh, all right. You need $5 back. Well, we can do that. Oh, you're buying 2 of my shirts. Okay. $27. Hello? All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. There you go. We ran out of those shirts that quick. Make sure. Okay. Huh. I was going to say, I guess they're not coming back because we don't have anything else to sell. No, they're coming back. Okay. You want $8 back. $27. So, I noticed something, and I think somebody else in the forums noticed it too. They're using a very specific logo on that fake credit card in the game. One that they might want to change, considering that particular company can be very protective of their logo. Oh, I'm sorry, 80. I've completed my 10th transaction. Flip the switch to end the day. So we had total of 21 customers. 16 were happy. 2 products were not found. We had an income of 900, cost of 575. We actually made $325 the very first day. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Interesting. It actually does look very mall-like, doesn't it? It's also very empty. We have store rent. We'll go ahead and pay that. We'll go ahead and pay the electric bill. Mall design. Oh, we won't see that until the full version of the game. Okay, I need to buy things. Mall management, right there. We definitely want another one of those. Looks like we're getting 2 more of those. And 2 more of the other ones. Alright. So which one is this? It's a Buddha. Happy Buddha. Nice. I love the cat one. I would actually totally wear that myself. That's so cute. Can I buy anything else? Buy one of these and see if they sell. Notice it doesn't let you name the store. It just says clothing store. $62 for a t-shirt. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do. We can't even go up there and look and see what we're going to get. So we're going to be able to do a lot of stuff, but for now, looks like the only thing we can work on is the stores that are in front of the escalator. Kind of slick putting your advertising as a poster at the entrance. I think we're ready. We're ready. Let's start the day. Whoa, what was that? That scared the heck out of me. Apparently I accidentally clicked on the poster and it literally opened up the Steam page. So yeah, malls have been around for a while. In fact, apparently there was, I don't know if it still exists, but a mall in New York somewhere that has been around since the late 1800s. There you go. Oh, thank you, sir. I'm kind of hoping that we get to decorate how we want, because I really want to try to give this the appearance of one of those old malls from the 80s. Considering, I grew up in the 80s. Or I should say I was a teenager in the 80s. And malls were a whole different animal than they are today. Oh, thank you. 62. It's okay, I believe $62 for a t-shirt. At least a t-shirt doesn't cost that much nowadays. What the heck did I just do? Okay. Good thing they're patient. Ah, you can use the numpad. Okay. Might also, well, I guess you could tell it's fake money. $3. I think we just we're almost out of product again. Oh, good grief. Oh, look, twins. What do you want? Oh, $6. Well, I was going to give her a whole lot of cash, wasn't I? It says flip the switch to end the day. But what if I want to sell some more stuff? Maybe I want to sell some more stuff. See if I could get some more money. I'm going to do that. I'm going to sell some more things. I'm going to sell all the things. Or maybe we won't get any more customers. I don't know. We gonna get any more customers? Nope, I guess not. Oh, our mall got 141 points. Neat. Parking meter included in full version. Are we serious? We don't even get the parking meter? That's funny. Oh, wait. Before we do that, we should probably pay the bills. I feel like I want another one of those and another one of those. That's a wall. All right, now we're ready. What do you mean open the tablet? Okay. Include it in full version. Add it to include it in the full version. All right, let's get started. Huh. Oh boy. CCTV camera suggests that we probably have to deal with theft at some point in the game. You did realize you got two of the same shirt, right? Hello? Okay, you need 44 back. There you go, sir. And you need 5 back. Well, that's easy. That one shirt is so popular. Hello? $11? I can do that. Here you go. Have a good day, sir. Let me go ahead and order another one of those real quick. Hey. Alright. Card. $40 back. That's easy. At least that part runs really smoothly. Grab this. Restock while we can. These shirts are just flying off the shelf. Oh, hello? $20. Alright, there you go. Okay, you do have to hit enter. So you type in the number and then hit enter and it swipes the card. Already? Alright, y'all hold on a second. Oh, I see. You got the last one, huh? $110. Whoa. Back up. I think that was our last customer for the day. Oh, they're using the parking lot. Okay. The car just clipped right through the other guy. Was kind of expecting, well, let's just say I was kind of expecting something a little worse. Would have been kind of funny. Okay, let's go ahead and end the day. We made $1,186 in profit today. Nice. Open tablet. All right. More management. We have another license, but we can't afford it right now. Definitely can't. We could barely afford a cashier. A wishing fountain. Can't afford that right now. A lot of expansions we could do. You haven't built the store yet. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, vending machine. Ola Cola. Okay, there. I get the feeling there's going to be a few problems in this because there's a lot of licensed merchandise showing up in this. I mean, unless they change this can radically, and this can, might be a few problems there. You know? So that's probably something you'll want to keep in mind. Including the full version. Circular bench. Let's make a little more money first. Then we'll talk about circular benches and plants. We need to restock. Products. Definitely want more of those. Maybe I'd also like to pick it up for real. Feel like I could. Not that. Door furniture. Buy another one of those. Like that. I have 1.2 left. Definitely go buy another one of each of those, another one of those. Okay. Eek. Oh, great. We'll hold off on buying that till later. See how this does first. Storage, staff only. Ah, there's a storage area. Okay, I feel like a doofus. I should have known there would be a storage area. Oh, it's easy to move stuff around. Like that. Oh, hello. First sale of the day is that green kitty shirt. And the second sale of the day. And the third. Okay. I was gonna say I typed it in, but apparently I didn't. Okay, that is a loud outfit. Have I sold anything other than these? I think I might have sold one or two other shirts, but almost everything is that cute cat tee. Go ahead and $22. We have surpassed 5,000 in total sales. So even for a demo, this has achievements, which doesn't usually happen with a demo. Oh, I'm sorry. This is not a credit card sale. I'm trying to type it in. Now this one is. Once again, I'm trying to type it in instead of giving him change. 47. Okay, there you go. Y'all still coming, huh? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Looks like you're our last customer, lady. Thank you. Have a great day. Okay, I don't think these blue shirts sell as well as the others. We have them, but they don't sell very well. Need more of those. Oh, and we also need to pay the bills. I think I remembered that. Okay. Alright, now it is time to think about stocking up. I think we sold. We spent everything but $32. Okay, why are we just throwing it around like that? I guess it works. As long as I can see what it is, that's fine. Hopefully we don't do that with all the products. I would like order some shelves for in there, but like I said, we spent all the money. Okay. So our next day's cost just got rolled into today, so we're down by $1,944. The game runs smooth. That is for certain. I have not had any glitches or bugs. Because I'm like, okay, when are we going to make enough money to open something else up? So we need 3,000 to open up our next store. Which apparently we don't get to select where we want the stores to go. They're kind of, we know that if we unlock this, it's going to be a Sparks Market. Over here, it's going to be a toy store, and I'm assuming that's just a Prologue thing, but in the full version, we'll have a little more freedom where we put stuff. I think everything's ready. Oh, hello, good morning. Our first customer. What are you buying? Surprising you didn't go straight for the green shirts. But you did go to the green shirts. Oh, look, your twin just arrived. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Thank you for getting me out of the, well, close to the red. Oh, you need $1 and change? Okay. Lady, why are you showing up in the shop in your bathing suit and flip-flops, huh? We live near the beach here. If we do, congratulations. You were acting a little weird. You decide you couldn't snitch it, so you're gonna buy it? What, you come back for more? $2. They seem to be pretty patient, but I guess they are normal customers. I'm sure we're going to get customers that aren't patient. already starting to run out of those green shirts. I haven't seen you before. Cute pink outfit. $17 back. There you go. That it? Nope. We got someone else coming in. Couple more people coming in. There you go, lady. 29. All right, we're up a little bit. That's done. I think I might have just enough to fill this up completely. I did. All right. Day 5, we made a profit of $1,964. We got 202 mall points. I guess that's our experience points. Can we really afford this yet? No, we cannot. We need at least 3,000 to afford that. Yep, I ran out of space for the last one. Licenses. We could just barely afford another license. But let's make some money first and then talk about buying a license. I'm trying to figure out if that is a stock photo of a man imposed on front of a screenshot of the game. It doesn't look AI. At least the fingers I see are proper. Hello? Right off the bat, 2 green shirts sold. Good thing to keep those in double stock at all times. Dang, y'all are just buying me out of those today. It's like y'all heard me say, oh, I'm going to expand, and you're like, nah, we're good. All right. Now, that plant always been there? You know what? I have no idea. $44. Next. All right, we're starting to get some cash flow in. We have served a total of 100 customers already. Darn. We're getting a lot of twins, too. Oh. That's cash. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Reached 10,000 in sales. We've actually made 10,000 in sales already. I'm gonna have to add that up. At least the bell for the next customer is not annoying. It's just a simple bell sound, so I appreciate that. $15 back. No. So our mall closes at 10 p.m. And we are up by 3,000. First, we need to go ahead and pay bills. Okay, all that's done. Okay, so it opens at 10, it closes at 8. No, 10. So it's a 12-hour mall. Yeah, that's about right. At least it was about right in the 80s. I think the only thing that stayed open later was probably the movie theater. Maybe the arcade on special events. How are we doing this? No, you want to be able to see the shirt. So this way. Okay. All right, we have enough money for the second license. Sign your first brand license agreement. So we now have this Jan Jack, some jeans, a silk jacket, and another t-shirt. I want these jeans. I mean, we can afford them. So we'll get them. We're also going to get, I feel like I would usually go with the cloth table, but in this case we're going to go with the cloth hanger. It's a lot less expensive. Nope, that's not going to work. Kind of. You know what? Maybe it was better off the way it was, wasn't it? And we'll put the jeans over here. Holy. Now, okay, I believe that price. Probably not going to get anybody buy those, but we jacked the price up on them by a lot. Can we afford one more of these? We can. That is pretty much all we can afford. For the moment. Okay, we don't have anything bills to pay. Kind of amazed this time. Yeah, the one time I tried to use the storage room to store extra product, it didn't work out. It's like we're doing just in time shipping on this one for now. Just in time merchandise, which is not, I think, the best way to do a store. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, you're buying the jeans. Well, thank you. Thank you for buying a pair of the jeans. You're probably the only one that's going to do that today. But you're all going to buy the green shirt. Wonder if it'll tell me if anybody complained about the price of the jeans. Oh, we're not giving you that much back. Yeah, I don't think that. I think I've only had one person that's willing to buy. Well, now take that back. Now it's he must have told everybody about those jeans because now all of a sudden I'm getting buyers for them. $20, $30. There you go. I read somebody mentioned in a review or something that this felt like it should be a multiplayer game, especially with as many stores as you end up running. I'm kind of surprised that that wasn't in consideration, but it is a solo dev at the same time, so probably doing a co-op is a lot more challenging. Still, I can see the point. If this is just one store. Thank you. If this is just one store, I can't imagine trying to run the whole mall unless you have a whole fleet of people working for you. There you go, sir. Are you going to be my last customer? Nope, not quite the last customer. Almost. Alright, I actually sold more of those jeans than I thought I would, considering I jacked the price up. Out of the 10 pairs I bought, there's only 4 left, so I sold 6 pairs. Where'd you come from? Did you not get the memo that the store's getting ready to close? Alright, I will take your money anyway. Any other stragglers? At least they try to make the driving look fairly realistic. Or at least sensible. I don't know about realistic. Alright, this is the last car. I don't see anyone else. Alright, we're ready. So we were down by 572, but we did have a lot of supply and upgrade costs. All things considered, not bad. We need so much stock. We want, first off, bills. They're paid. Need at least 2 of those. Need another pair of those. Start with that. Oh, okay. Now we have extra. We can use yet another box of those. Also running short on those orange shirts. Although I think that's more rust color. That's full. I want to be able to paint the the walls. I think that's going to be a full version thing though. This is a little tiny bit in the way. That's a little better. So we need 3,000 for that. I need to quit hitting the escape button when I don't need to. You know what? I don't like where that's at. I'm going to get right here. A little more comfortable. Speaking of workers, no, we can't afford to hire one right now. Not hardly. All right. I think that is good enough. I wanted to see if I could catch something coming in and parking. No, they're just appearing. Oh, hello. Thank you. Couldn't find Dubai t-shirt. Yeah, it's because I haven't bought any. That's why you couldn't find them. Couldn't find silk jacket. So they're asking for things I haven't even stocked yet. Alright. Thank you. I like that top. Whoa. What the heck was that? I was way overcharging her for those jeans. We'll just skip the fact that I tried to charge someone almost $800 for a pair of jeans. There you go. All the twins are back. You need 11 back. And you need 45 back. $158 for a t-shirt and a pair of jeans. And you're buying 2 pairs of jeans. Dude, you're my favorite customer today. $5 back. That's easy. $19. That it? That everyone for the day? Looks like it. Doesn't even look like I had anybody drive in today. Now, kind of wish I could pick stuff up off the shelf and move it. But since I can't, they want it. Actually, let's end the day first. And we made a little bit, but not much. And what were y'all complaining about? Huh. This game looks like a job. Well, I mean, literally, you're running a mall. It is a job. I could probably, at this point, hold on. I can get a cashier. So I have hired my first employee. That will help a lot. Okay, we want. Ooh, we did not want to do that. Wait, did we? Okay, no, we're fine. I almost panicked there for a second. We're gonna get. We can't afford that. Never mind. Remove that. We'll just put this in the back for the moment. Oh, sir. Are you my new cashier? You are? We're going to meet you. I hope you do a good job, or I'll have to fire you. All right, we're going to stock as we go. So let's open the place. Besides, I want to see how this new guy works out. Our first customer. Actually went straight for the jeans. And the green shirt. Couldn't find Jan Jack. The heck is Jan Jack? Couldn't find Dubai t-shirt. All right, that's fine. Maybe I really should have put him over here. What do we need more of? These orange ones aren't selling nearly as well anymore. These green cat ones are still selling like crazy. Oh, good morning, Neon Earth. How's everyone doing anyway? Hopefully you're all more awake than I am. Dubai Beauty. Looks like a picture of a candy bar of some sort. Oh, somebody got the last cat shirt. Uh-oh. Can't have that. We'll have this. We'll have riots in the store if we don't have that shirt. Good morning, Bella. We won't end the day until we have our last customers out of here. So don't get your panties in a twist, mall security. That it? All right. We didn't make any profit today either, but we did have to hire somebody. So that kind of ate into any profits we might have had. We're up to 3.8. We definitely need to restock so bad. What's that? Okay. Hold on. You can right click on an item and move it around. Did not think that would be a thing. That backwards. We'll put that there. We'll put not quite perfectly spaced, but it will have to do. That's right. We didn't put it that way because then it's in the doorway. Need the jeans very badly. Somebody complained about the Jan Jack. Somebody complained about the silk jacket, but only once. Okay, so we could put stuff on the top too, which is a big durr. You have to put the jeans up here. How are you liking the game so far? not that bad for being a solo dev game. It runs really well. So I'm always happy when a game runs well. I'm assuming since I'm kind of early in the game, there's not a ton to do yet. That can stay over there. This can go. But it works. I have not had any like bugs or issues like that. Doesn't mean there aren't any. I just haven't had any yet. And why is that crooked? I could have sworn that was not crooked when I put it down. And we need... Wow, that silk jacket's so expensive. Let's go with the Jan Jack first. It looks like it's backwards. I don't care if it's backwards. It can be backwards. What did we need? Need that. Okay, we need that one. And we'll get another one of the cat shirts. Because the cat shirts are cute. Now we have a couple extra when we need them. Not if we need them, when we need them. They're so popular. True, it looks like it's running smooth for a solo dev game. It's running very smooth. For a demo, it seems to have a decent amount to do. I mean, you're never going to have a ton to do in a demo, but it seems to have a decent amount. Do we spend this incredibly large sum of money on this silk jacket? I guess we do. Somebody did complain about it. That hurt. That was painful. That was so painful. And they only sell for $190? My jeans sell for more than that. No, not quite. My jeans sell for $188. Well, if the jeans sell for more than that, you could certainly sell for, I don't know, $210. There. And then you could sell for $115. And do I have anything else to fill that out? Okay, we have that, 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 and we have that. Yeah, that looks better. Alright, I think it's ready. See if we can make some money, shall we? I can't wait till we can put an please say we could put an arcade in this. That would be the awesomest thing. Because arcades were a thing. Oh, look, there's going to be a cafeteria, a sushi bar, cosmetics, a burger shop, home goods, an arcade. There's going to be an arcade. I'm so happy. We're going to have an arcade. Yes, I'm an 80s kid. You know, you see cars driving up and pulling into the parking lot, yet people that are supposedly walking here just poof, pop out of nowhere. And it's like, what? Did the Enterprise beam you down? How many of these have we sold so far? Only one. Oh my god, the kitty cat shirts aren't selling today. I'm disappointed in y'all. Y'all always buy the kitty cat shirts. As you should. See, the Stillman has good taste. He bought a kitty cat shirt. But he didn't buy anything else. Cheapskate. I absolutely want that shirt now. How possibly they could have been transported? Nope, excuse me. We're up to 2K now. We're doing okay. Oh, let me get out of your way, lady. There we go. I'm assuming we're going to be able to put stock shelves in here. But for now, it's empty. Point 4. 0.5. Jeans are too expensive. Is that what you said? You say were you complaining about the jeans? Huh? Were you complaining about the jeans? Get out of my store. Fine. I'll lower the price by $3. Are we able to expand the size of this? I doubt it. Oh look, one more person showed up. Well, I was trying to sit there and figure out what to do. Somebody else showed up. Our profit was negative $5. That's actually the smallest negative profit I've had. So I would say, all in all, we did good. Okay, that is good. That is good. Jeans are good. We need these light green shirts. So, first bills. Box of these. Box of these. Box of these. We apparently sold 6 of each of those yesterday. Okay, put that up. Any other licenses I can get? No, not even close yet. Let's see. All right. Goes there. And this goes out here. Maybe right about there. You know, because gentlemen always have to have a place to sit while the women go into the store and shop. Because not too many men feel like spending 45 minutes browsing a clothes store. So now they have a place to sit. That's close enough. All right, let's get today started, shall we? I'll tell you a fun fact, though. Not a lot of women actually like spending 45 minutes browsing a store. Now, I wonder if somebody will actually use this bench or if it's just going to be there for looks. I seem to like these white jackets. How are we doing over here? Fine. We're good there. I feel like mall security standing over here watching everybody. It's like, excuse me, are you paying for that? Of course, clothing store, not a lot of that's going to get hidden. Kitty shirts are selling again. Woohoo! Kitty shirts are selling again. We need to buy more. We need to buy more kitty shirts. Well said. Most would rather sit outside while others close shop. There we go. Let's restock. We're Looks like we need more of that jacket. Right. Maybe I should throw it further into the into the storage. And you know, they complained about these shirts, but nobody's buying them now. Y'all know the store is closing, right? Get yours and get out. Thank you, sir. You are a lifesaver. I like you. I think I'll keep you. Well, we're still down by $208 in profit. Definitely not making money like we should. But we also did buy decorations, so there's that too. I think that was $750. If we hadn't bought that, we would have been slightly in the green. Big sale, end of season, 50% off. Where's this stuff? Oh my god. We're doing false advertising here. Look at these nice shirts that are on display out front. We are not selling any of that. False advertising. Right, that's done. Okay, we need that. We need that. Wrong way. That's good. What else? Another box of the Buddha shirts would be nice. Okay. And we sold a lot of these jackets. That's the Jan Jack. Oh, we didn't sell, I don't think, a single one of these. Can we send them back? They're not selling. Actually, I think that's where places like Big Lots and Ollie's and those places came from. Is from malls, mall stores, buying stock of stuff. Or I should say big box stores in general. And then something wouldn't sell, and they'd be left with all this stock they couldn't send back because it was last season stuff. Couldn't move it because even on sale it wouldn't sell. So they'd unload it onto these companies whose whole stick was to sell the stuff for pennies on the dollar. The customers stand like they're frozen stuff. It's funny. I actually think that's funny. Watch him. We already sold. We sold a couple of those already. There we go. But she's wearing camo tennis shoes. That's neat. Alright. Oh my god. We're going to drop the price to $180. See if that sparks any interest. I know I took a whole $5 off, right? I see. So that's how big stores offload past season's clothes. Well, I mean, if they, okay, that they'll get their clothes and they'll sell what they can during the season. At the very end of the season, they'll usually have a end of season sale. And you'll get the previous season's clothes for sometimes really up to 50-60% off. So if you don't mind being that person that wears last year's fashion the next year, which honestly I personally don't give a flying, I'll wear whatever I want, then you can get clothes for really cheap. However, there are just some things that they either overstocked on because they were expecting much bigger sales numbers than they ended up getting, or they got something that was supposedly trendy and that trend just fizzled or completely flopped altogether. And even on sale, the stuff doesn't move. That is usually where the overstock places like Big Lots, Ollie's, Every Tuesday. What are some other ones? Those are the three that I know about. That's where they came from. So instead of having the stuff sit in a warehouse and get dusty, or have to just destroy the stuff, because that's a thing that stores do too. They'll just send the stuff to landfill. These stores come in and say, okay, we'll buy this off of you for this much on the dollar. And since this much on the dollar is incredibly cheap, but more than zero, a deal is struck. Did that make any sense? I hope so. It's a good thing I'm not an economics teacher. Hey, we have 5.8 thousand. Oh, we actually didn't do too bad today, did we? We made 2,000 in profit. Nice. Nobody found anything expensive today. So dropping the price by just a teeny tiny bit helped. $5,000. Does that mean we can get this? We can. Let's open up the sports market. Oh, we have built our second store. What are we putting in here? Not much. Oh, this is kind of stocked to do for the moment. Alright, so what are we putting in here? Still probably not much. We're putting balls in here. We have soccer balls, volleyballs, Wilson balls. Okay, problem, once again, I'm going to point this out. These companies are not a fan of you using their trademarks in anything. So, guarantee Wilson's going to have a problem with their, because that is distinctly, you recognize it. That swoosh, you will want to remove that. That will get you in so much trouble. Just saying. So, those are some big things they might want to fix. Or not just might, they definitely want to fix that. So, alright. Soccer, volleyball, or basketball, or street basketball, what should we get? Or we can get rugby. We can also get some Adelboss shoes, some Air Jump Classics. Those are kind of expensive, but well, volleyballs are the cheapest. I feel like we should get some volleyballs. It looks like we can have 3 types of balls in here. So we have volleyball, rugby. Okay, they're not in the U.S. either. So they have rugby balls instead of football. It's a rugby ball. I'm going to go with the street basketballs and the soccer balls. I'm going to place that a little more over here. $100 for the street version of the basketball, $80 for the volleyball, $95 for the soccer ball. Yikes. Now, I guess we can afford one of each, but just barely. I'm going to get the Air Jump Classics first, though. I'm sure people will be like, but you didn't have what we want. You only get 3 pairs of shoes in a box? Really? Now back over here, we stock up on anything before we start. Yes, the green shirts. Make sure I didn't buy any already. I didn't. The green kitty shirt, as always. That's good, that's good. I think we'll do. Alright, let's open up. I think I have to man this shop. Since there's nobody to man it yet. Why do I feel like that's slightly crooked? It's not. So it's perception. I was wondering if anybody's going to show up here. Hello, how are you today? Where we? Okay, 80. Oh yeah, that was another one that I had pointed out earlier. That I'm not the only one that pointed it out. Somebody in the forum pointed it out too. But the fake credit card in the game has a very unfake Visa logo on it. And Visa is not very generous about such things. Now you might slip, somebody might slip under the radar if they're being a solo dev, but if the game were to get popular, it may not slip under the radar so much. All right, we need 32 back. Oh, yes, I know, we're out of the shoes. Hold on. No, that's not what I want to do. I want... Oh, we weren't out of the shoes yet. My imagination. We are now, though. Fake credit card. Well, with a twist, I totally agree. Well, it's in a video game, so it's clearly a fake credit card. But like I said, it's got a very real logo on it. Oh, so it's not 3 pairs of shoes, it's 6 pairs of shoes. It just looks like 3 on the shelf. 20 back. Easy, 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 easy peasy. Oh, we have tons of balls left. Hey, people, come here. Come to the sports store. We have things. Okay, soccer ball. You want 21 back. There you go. Those shoes sold pretty well. I sold like 10 pairs of them. $11 pairs of them. $80 for a volleyball. No, not 850. What are you doing here? Are you not done yet? He's not done yet. Holy smokes! We got wiped out here. I wasn't here to keep things in check. We got absolutely destroyed in here. God, we sold all the jeans, all the cat shirts, all of the black jackets, all of the white jackets, all of the Buddha shirts, all but one of the orange shirts. I mean, this place just got destroyed. We made $3,200 in profit, even after opening up the second store and getting it set up. We still made $3,200 in profit. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now, yeah, it was a wipeout. Give me just a moment. I have to get up real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry it took so long too, but a series of events. I get up. The oldest cat goes, "Oh, you're feeding us! You're feeding us!" I'm like, "No, I'm not feeding you. It's not food time." Her, "The heck you weren't! You're feeding us! You're feeding us!" So of course, I have to feed her, and then everybody else wants to get fed too. Now, let's go ahead and get that. We're gonna get that. We're definitely gonna get 2 of those. We're actually gonna buy them instead of just leaving them in our cart to look pretty. And we need those. Or we should get 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. Alright. What are we missing? Buddha shirt. We'll only buy 1. They haven't been selling that great lately. So, we'll only buy 1 of them. Yeah, it's pretty well stocked. Can we hire another cashier? Ooh, the cashier here costs how much to hire? Not quite yet. Alright. So we'll soccer, volleyball, and the street basketball. Definitely need more of those. And we'll go ahead and grab the other shoes now. Hold on. Let's move those down. That goes there. That goes there. Decorations. I feel like we should buy a can or 2 for the place. Get. Let me hold off on the plants for a moment. We don't have any plants in there. Anyone else think this spot would be a perfect place to fit this can in without it being out in the middle of the pathway? Oh, thank you, Neon. Yeah, I feel like we can get. Oh, we got one extra pair in the back. Our next license for here is 15,000. Yikes. Think that's everything. That's everything we can do right now. What's a stick hanger for? I wonder. Not that I'm gonna buy one right this second, but still, I wonder. Oh, that's right. I don't have anybody hired here. I'm acting like somebody's gonna run the till here, and yeah, it's me. I'm gonna run the till here. Dude, you're buying 2 pairs of shoes? You are loaded, I think. Okay. I notice that people don't seem to buy more than 2 items at a time. Not 860. Oh my god, we're overcharging this lady by by $600. So what do y'all think of it? I mean, I personally think it runs well. The gameplay loop early on is a little generic. Like to see a little more, but it might be generic because it's the demo. We're not going to get to see a whole ton of it either, which is kind of disappointing. I'd like to see more of the mall, but we're only going to get like the first 4 stores. It makes sense, it's a demo, I know. I guess that's a good thing when I'm disappointed that I don't get more. We're up to 5,000. How are we doing over here? I better check. Last time I didn't check, and the place was like, I had nothing left by the time the day was over. We need more of those green shirts. I know, I just abandoned the other place completely. Oh my god, we ran out of those black. Okay, hold on. I'm coming. Tell you one thing is this games like this are good for is helping kids learn basic math. We need that. Probably already too late, but of course, everybody's over here waiting for me instead of being over there buying clothes. $31. You say you think so for a demo? It gives you a lot of content. You understand? I understand what you're trying to say about the content of the game. Thanks. At least somebody understands what I was saying. I'm supposed to be like a husband and wife because they're coming in together. They're going to the same stores together. But hurry up and catch up with her, dude. She's gonna leave without you. You're too slow. Alright, it's probably not, but I like to pretend it is. End of the day, how do we do? We only made $483. She is gone. She is gone. Now, bills, we will pay them. Worker, I'll hire you, although you're hella expensive. We need shoes again. We completely got wiped out of the shoes. How are we doing on balls? We have balls. Okay. Here we need those white jackets. I kind of thought so. We need the green cat shirts. We're going to get 2 of those. I guess we don't get stalkers until later. It's an awesome game. Reminds me Water Park Simulator. Just cool vibes all around. Yeah, it is pretty chill. You're right about that. Although, I think Water Park Simulator kind of has an edge on it. Mainly because you're running a fun park. So there's always going to be fun things to look at and do and see. So far, this is just a mall. And it doesn't look like we're going to get the fun part of the mall until much later. Honestly, we need stuff like the arcade much sooner than we get it. The game store. You know what I mean? We need more jeans. Alright. You stocked up here? Y'all good, sir? You are? Awesome. Then I will see you in a little while. And you. Okay, they all look the same. We need our sales associates to look slightly different from each other. Not like Stepford husbands. Preferably The dude working at the sports place should probably be dressed a little more athletically. The guy at the clothing store is fine. A suit and tie at a clothing store, that's perfectly fine. But this dude here should probably be dressed, I don't know, in a jogging suit or something. So true also on Yes on Arcade would be great right now. I mean, we get it. Just not until much later. Where is it? Over there, next to the cinema. And the burger shop's on the opposite side of the cinema. That kind of makes sense. So yeah, there would be your teenage entertainment hub for the weekend. Go to the mall, grab a burger, go to a movie, and then hit the arcade. Yep. That would have been perfect. Well, back in the 80s, that would have been perfect. All right, let's get this show on the road. And since I have two salespeople now, I only have to worry about making sure that we have stock. Hydrate time? It is. All right, a little better. Depending on how much this costs when it comes out, I may go ahead and try to pick it up and just see how much I can do in it. Maybe we'll set some sort of a challenge. I don't know what kind of challenge, but it sounds like a good idea. I have to think about that. But of course, first we have to decide if we're actually going to get it. That's good. What are we doing over here? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. New arrival just for you, 45% off. The second level mall has second tier store, so interested. Yeah. How are we doing over here? I haven't run out of anything over here yet. We need those white jackets again. They're silk jackets, is what it says they are. That's better. We could use some more shoes here. It always costs so much. Wrong way. That's better. That's tons better. I guess we ever bought the balls because we still have some of everything left. There it goes. Oh my god. Those green shirts. I guess I shouldn't complain. they have been like just a consistently good seller the whole time. We're probably going to be in the red today. Like, a lot in the red, but I don't care. Okay, over here. We have earned 10,000 in a single day, but we're still going to be in the red because we spent a ton. What'd I say? We were 7,000 in the red, even though we made 10,000 for the day. But we had 7,000 in supplies, and of course, we hired the staff. So right off the bat, pay the bills. We don't want to let that stack. Over here. Buddha shirt. And more of these white jackets. Alright, that will do over here. And I think we'll hang with what we have over here. Black Friday, up to 50% off. Your store name. Member special offer for all selected items. So, we will be able to name the store, or can we name it already? Hold on. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. We can name the stores already. I have no idea. I don't think I can name the place Balls. But just since it sells more than balls, but I thought Kicks, but I think there's actually an actual place called Kicks. We don't want to do that. How about I don't know, what is a good sports term that would make a good name for a sports store? Store. Trying to think. I don't really know a whole ton of sports terms. I mean, I know the end zone. I mean, I know the basics. Or we could call it the end zone. Oh, let's, you know what, why not? We'll call it the end zone. Looks better than just saying sports store. How are we doing over here? Oh my god, they bought out all the black jackets. Well, I'm sitting there trying to waffle over a name for the sports store. They're like just wiping me out here. Good thing the game doesn't like say, "Oh, I'm sorry, you can only place 3 orders a day, and if you need to place a 4th one, well, so sad, too bad." That's done. That. That. That looks good now. We got wiped out here while I was over there. Oh my god. Soccer ball, volleyball, street basketball. We need the shoes. Really feel like we need a decoration here. It's really boring looking. Maybe we'll try this one. Looks nice and colorful. I don't know. It's color. What else? I did say I wanted one of these, so we just spent a whole boatload of money on something that's absolutely useless, but maybe not useless. Maybe we'll get some customers into the store because pretty things are pretty. I get that about centered. Feel like I could have centered that better. Yeah, I can definitely center that better. Okay, that's much better. No, we want to move it back to where it was. I don't know if that'll even bring more customers, but it's worth a shot. We had 35 customers, 7 complained that they could not find the product they wanted. We did go into the negative a little, but we did just spend $3,000 on a fountain, so there's that. $3,000 we probably didn't need to spend right now. But everything is stocked. Except my brain, because I'm trying to run through the wall. So let's get started. Keep it on the time. I noticed that there's no way to change how fast or slow the time goes. It's just one setting. And it goes pretty quick, too. In fact, I think somebody complained that it goes too quick. It needs to slow down a little bit. Honestly, personally, I don't mind it going fast. Especially once I'm not the one doing the checkout. I don't mind. That's pretty. I do like this. We're doing good in here. Everything looks fine. Doing pretty good in here. We should probably pay our bills. Do we need 15 for the next license? Which is just more shoes. I would have gone with the sports equipment and then the shoes myself, but that's just me. So nothing really I can do there. That costs a ton. A ton. Oh, and license 4. Hold on. This outfit right in the middle kind of reminds me, not exactly, but kind of that style that they created for Wednesday Addams for the show Wednesday. Which I heard the first season of that was really good. I never did watch it. Mainly because I don't have Netflix, but yeah, that reminds me of that outfit. Okay, we need more shoes again. Excuse me, sir. I didn't mean to run you down there, sir. How are we doing over here? Getting pretty threadbare over here. What's in here? Another one of those. We're collecting partial boxes of the green cat shirts. We need one of those. We need one Jane. No, that doesn't go there. Now things are starting to pick up. Yeah, they definitely are starting to pick up. All right, back across this way. Shoes. Again. How are we doing on the balls? We're doing alright. I probably should still get more. Start with the soccer balls. Does look a lot better with a lot of sport balls in them. I actually run out of space for them in there. What's in here? Oh, we have a lone pair of shoes left in here. We can put those on the shelf finally. And that's looking good. That's looking good. Can we get anything else in here? We haven't bought any of the rugby balls. Or in this case, we call them footballs. We haven't bought any of the footballs. But we also don't have a space for them, which means furniture. The heck is a stick hanger for? Oh, derp. Literally what it says, a stick hanger for baseballs and hockey sticks. So we need another ball basket. And then we need some rugby balls. And I guess we'll get one of those. The Wilson basketball. I said the same. What is this stick hanger for? Yeah. No, it's literally what it suggests. Took me a second, but I figured it out. I'm going to move the shoes actually closer to the register. And I'll fix that in a minute. No. That way I can put these over here. They won't be quite in the way. Actually, this needs to get pulled out a little bit more. Like that. Now. Yeah. They're going to have to do something about that. Wilson would not be happy to see how close to their name that is. Or they're trademarked. I don't know if it's a trademark. Here's a question: is Wilson the font that Wilson uses on their basketball, is that trademarked? I have no clue. Could be. That is an awesome question. Don't ask. I named it. Okay, I named it Cat Boutique because the cat shirt has been like carrying that store for ages. We're after all that spending, we're only down 198. Not bad. Not bad at all. I believe everything's ready for the day. I'm gonna move you a little bit. Like maybe more like. Okay, I do appreciate that you can see the whole outline of the thing so you can kind of tell where you're putting it. I think everything is quite ready. I wonder if these guys just stand there. Are they human or are they some sort of android? I don't know. Here's another question, which is kind of weird off the top of my head. As I'm watching the door rotate automatically, do y'all prefer the rotating doors to rotate automatically for you? You just step in and it takes you inside the store? Or would you prefer to push the door yourself and go in? Because I would much rather do it myself. That way I can do it at my own pace. And instead of having the door dictate the pace to me. Looking good here. Looking pretty good here. We have here. Oh, we still have no space for them. Oh, these ladies were happy to have the footballs. Green shirts are almost out again. Well, fortunately, might have a couple back here in stock. There we go. How's this? Black jackets are also almost out of stock. Close enough. We have any extra? No. No extra shoes. Shoe. Shoe. Fine. Good enough. I agree with you. So, Neon, you say you agree. You'd rather push it yourself. If it was automatic, you would probably get hurt, especially if you're trying to get to the mall before Story sells out of the items you want. Store, okay. Store sell out of the item you want. Still, we haven't sold any volleyballs lately. This is not very popular right now. Everybody done? I think so. We actually barely managed to hold on towards the end of the day here. Thank you, sir. We did decent here. Thank you, sir. And we made 7,000 in profit today because we weren't like having to spend a bunch on things. What's this? Required level 3. What are we getting at level 3? Doesn't tell me. I want to know what we're getting at level 3. But it, unless, no, it just doesn't tell me. What are we getting? I guess we won't find out until we open. Bills. Close. Okay, I think that's full finally. Oh, good grief. We need everything. Well, for a change, we'll have a little bit of extra stock. And over here, shoes. No, we don't need that. No, take that out of the buggy. Looks like you're dealing cards when restocking shirts. It's so cool. I hadn't really paid much attention to it, but kind of, I guess. It almost sounds like the sound of a deck of cards being dealt, too. That's a door. No, I can't walk through it. I can walk through a lot of other things in the game, but I can't walk through that door. Okay, we're ready here. A lot more ready than we were. I'll stand here and lurk and watch the people come in. They're all going to give me the side eye and go, "She's mall security." And I'm like, no, I'm just the owner of the mall. I'm your worst nightmare. We're getting very, very close to unlocking the next section, though. Wonder if we could do it by the end of the game day today. All right, how are we doing over here? I was already sold 5 of those. I will look at that in just a second. Nightmare, oh my god, I thought it was Nightwing. I like Nightwing. But that's funny that you thought that. Not doing too bad, not doing too bad. We're up to 11,000 again. I'm going over here. I have 2 of these left. There. Nightwing just lands outside the mall. That would be epic. That would be the crossover of the century. You know, talking about Pal World, and of course that brings us back around to Nintendo. If Nintendo had been smart, and instead of going all lawfare on Pocket Pair, if they had instead offered to collab with them, the internet would have lost its collective shit. You know? There would have been people that would have been absolutely there for that. So waiting for the last stragglers to leave. Alright, get out. I'm not locking you in my mall. That's purple. That car is bright purple. And I may like purple. And that doesn't mean I would drive a car that looks like a neon Jolly Rancher. You know what I mean? A little too bright. Exactly. I was just about to type that they could have created works of art. We are up by 30, almost 3,800 this time. We're like this smidge away from our third level. We need some shirts. Shirt, jacket, jeans. There, below everything. That was expensive. That hurt. That hurt the pocketbook. That hurt the brain. Well, I have a couple things in stock, or in the back room. How do you say the name of the company Nintendo is messing with? Pocket Pair. It's pocket and pair, Pair, but all one word, Pocket Pair. Thank you. No problem. Oh, that's right. That one we don't need. Should buy a box of each type of shoe, because we will need them. Yeah, I think we're good on all the other balls. But the rugby balls were flying off the shelf. Funny thing is that the sports store is selling probably what is the number one thing? I'm guessing in a sports store, the shoes. I'm pretty sure every sport has its own unique shoe tread and shape. Runners' shoes aren't the same as football player shoes, aren't the same as bowling shoes, aren't the same as, y'all know what I mean. Alright, we're ready. See if what we get once we get to level 3. How are we doing in here? Haven't sold any of the jeans today. Alright, fine. We'll drop the price to $175. Bet you that'll get them moving again. Oh, we did it. We reached level 3. We did it. Alright. Put that down. Shall we find out what our next store is? It is... What is it? What is it? It's a toy store. Oh my god. Our next one is a toy store. But we need... How much? Holy smokes. How much do we need? We need $45,000 to even build it. Oh, that thing's going to be so expensive. That thing's going to be so expensive. But yes, our next store is the toy store. Excuse me, those camo shoes do not go with that top at all. Just saying, lady. Okay. The toy store. Yep. 45 special training. Go ahead and grab that. Start filling this back in. How are we doing over here? Host 500 visitors. Okay. We hosted 500 visitors, huh? So we've had 500 people at our mall so far? Is that what you're saying? I'm surprised that these jackets sell out so well. You know, if I think about it from, I don't think we were wearing, were we wearing boxy, like, business suit jackets back in the 80s? I feel like we weren't really that much. I think that trend didn't start until almost the 90s. The jackets with the big, huge shoulder pads, so that we had like this boxy looking top, which now that I think about it in retrospect was ugly. In fact, I usually tended to cut the shoulder pads out of my stuff because I didn't like them. Okay, we need shoes here. Can I put this in here now? I actually can. I'm amazed. Alright, closed we are. Well, we made a profit of 402, even though we spent some. We did forget to pay the bills, so there's that. Done. Okay. We needed to make, what, 45,000 for this? Yes. I keep forgetting I don't have to do that. Alright, let's get it open. I kind of wish it would let me wander around a little more. And I just want to... There I went again! So, I accidentally clicked on that, and it took me to the store page. Of course, that means it actually took me to a browser window. But definitely everywhere you go. 1, 2. This stuff here, all the other stuff. Wish list now. Yes, we know. We know you would like us to buy the game. Elevator in full version, add to wish list. What else do we have? Machines. Oh, that's right. Drink machines. Oh, we could get drink machines. I know, we're supposed to be saving that money, but drink machines. Where are we putting these? Now let's move it over here. Maybe like that. Oh, that's perfect. And we want... I don't think we need this other one right now. Now that I think about it. We have it. Oh well. Can I store it somewhere? I'll store it in here. Maybe we didn't want to do it like that. Box it. Now, we have the drink machine. We can get Buzz and Ola Cola. Can you just imagine? Some vending machine service would probably actually try to charge $5 for a can of Coke. Got another thing of the Ola Cola. Ola. Locked area of the mall in the second level is so exciting. Hey, potentially exciting. I think I would look forward to the arcade part of it the most. Because, to be quite honest, we would spend the most time at the arcade. That and Spencer's Gifts. Because we always thought it was funny to go to Spencer's Gifts and look at the gag gifts. You know what I mean? The gag gifts? I don't think I'm going to have to spell that one out. Well, that vending machine is looking nice and full now. Fine, I'm gonna leave it like that. We made, even after spending money, we made 9,000 today. So we're getting there, slowly, very slowly. Holy fudge. We got wiped out again. You come in, there's like not a thing on any of the racks. I'm like, oh my god, what did y'all do to me? I have to buy everything now. No, just one of those. Don't you dare buy two of those. Those are expensive. We knocked all that over. I'm not surprised. That one wasn't a matter of if, but when. Better. better. Over here. Yeah, we definitely got hosed here too. Alright, come on. Oh, and I guess we can see over here because it doesn't hide what we're getting. We're going to have the clothing store, the sports market, the toy shop, the tech store, the jeweler, supermarkets, cosmetics, burger shop, cinema. We got, wow. I guess a lot of kids just joined some sports because those balls suddenly went flying off the shelf. At the same time, I don't think we're going to be too pressed about the volleyballs. We'll just get one of those. We'll get one of the street balls, one of the that, and then the rugby. I didn't realize how out of rugby balls we actually were. I guess they were super popular the last day or two. All right, now. We could afford that next license. I really want to save up the money for the toy shop, so we'll hold off. Okay, everything's ready. Finally. Yeah, every once in a while, a couple of guys should come in and make you an offer you can't refuse. But I guess it depends on what neighborhood this mall's in. True on that. If the offer is good. Oh, I would say the Godfather thought the offer was good enough. We're already halfway out of those shirts. Those shirts, those shirts, those shirts. That's why we call it Cat Boutique. Because the cat is always flying off the shelf. These things are selling a lot quicker than I thought they would. better. I think that's the only thing we have for machines. It is. We would need license 2 to get Mr. Pepper and Fizzy Splash. Fizzy Splash, huh? So we got Candy Machine. We have an ATM. Eventually we'll get claw machines, photo booths, snack machines, TCG machine. What's a TCG machine? And arcade machines. Candy machine. We have to get a candy machine. Because why not? You're like... We likely want to put this right near the entrance. For now. And then we need, obviously, something to put in the candy machine. Let's start the jelly beans. Yeah, those are some gigantic jelly beans. I might want to resize those just a tiny bit. Like, maybe at least by half. That's never going to come out of that, That's the most absurdly ridiculous thing I've seen for the game. Now I have to see what the gumballs look like, because of course I do. So I'll put that next to that. I'll grab the gumballs. The gumballs are like the size of a softball. And no lie, as kids, we would have absolutely loved that, because you would have had gum for days. Or minutes, depending on how long the flavor lasted. Let's go ahead and close up shop. We made a little profit, even though we spent. So I guess I can't complain about that. And of course, we are absolutely wiped out here again. I shouldn't really find that unusual at this point. The closed store does well check. Okay. Games. That's that other jacket. We were completely out of that. It goes over here. That it? I thought there was something else. I feel like we have a lot more in there, but we'll do with it for now. I don't remember which balls we needed the most. I feel like we can't go wrong with the rugby at the moment. Rugby and the basketball. Oh, we're out of space already? Oh, that's right. That's for the vending machine. That's not what I want it to do. It could be a little closer to the wall, but okay, that's fine. So, I don't think we need one of these. No, we got that full. I think everything's ready again. The funny thing is we're already working our way into mall level 4. We haven't even been able to upgrade to mall level 3 to the toy store. Yeah, those gumballs are not coming out. As kids, we would have been like the real raid bosses here. That would have been like the novelty gumball that you would get that your parents would say, okay, you have to cut it up into pieces and share with all your friends. And we would have been like, yeah, that better be my best friend. Otherwise, no, you're not getting any. Because, let's face it, kids are not always selfless. Yeah, they might share some things, but something that novel is not usually one of them. We're at 26,000. Sorry, I don't know if y'all can hear me stretching. I kind of hit the side of the headset. Do we have any more? No, we don't have any more drinks back here. Do we need to buy more? Oh, definitely the lemon one. Holy smokes. Would you let me buy that? Thank you. Well, they like the vending machine, that's for certain. Oh, and clearly they don't necessarily have to wait their turn. They just step inside each other and get their drink. We have extra of that. In fact, as soon as I bought a second case of it, we definitely have extra of that. That's enough. Holy smokes! I refilled this at least once today, right? And come back in. Are they stealing this stuff from us? I wonder. But it's like, okay, I have a couple things. Yeah, no, I don't have a couple of anything. We'll try something different. We'll put the jeans up on the hanger racks with the jackets. Then we'll put all the t-shirts together. I like doing that. Timber! See. Whoa, what happened? You're missing our green shirts. Where we got? That looks a little nicer. Very organized. Negative $972. That's not the direction we need to go. Everything's ready, I think. I hope. Ah, no, not quite. At least say we have some shoes in here. We don't. Okay. Oops. I was so busy doing that side, I forgot to do the sports side. You know, this early on in a game, you should be able to assign the salesperson stock duties until you get a stock person. How many of those are you buying, dude? I think you bought like 4 or 5 drinks. I'm like, what? Well, that was perfect timing. We're good there. But jeans are almost sold out already. Alright, what's going on with jeans today that everybody wants them? You need those jackets again, too. I'm having to restock this as fast as... Let's just say they stock it as fast as I can restock it. How do we do over here? It didn't fare a ton better. So over here we need the shoes again. So we got that bought. Over here we need, for the moment, we just need the white jacket. Okay. That was weird. I positioned myself just right that it clipped off that box. I wonder if I could do that again. Yeah. And clipped off part of the box here. Interesting. That. Press E to collect. Oh, you actually have to come over here and collect the money manually from those. Wait. Oh, wow. We had a little extra money in here. I didn't even know about it because I didn't know you had to come and collect the money. Neat. I'm not going to sit here and say I won't complain about it. But that was an extra $700 I didn't know I had. And put that next to oh, sorry. I'm not trying to put the shoes in there. I want it where's the soda? Over here. I'll go ahead and put all the lemon drinks in here. Okay. Now we need more of those. That's probably way too many, but you know what? Fine. Well, I guess I hope they like lemonade because they just got a whole case full of it. Hi. This game would really be good for relaxing, especially if you don't mind a little bit of micromanaging. Although once you get salespeople, micromanaging is like almost not an issue. And I bet you once you get restockers, which I'm assuming is going to be in this game, it would be even easier still. I think they're all full now. Holy smokes. That's a wall. Why am I looking at a wall? What do I want with a wall? So we still, that's right, we need 45,000 for that. Oh, a music and a bookstore. Ooh, music and bookstore. Oh, love that. But we can't get that right now. Anything else? Anyone else? All right, shut it down. We still made 4,000, even though we had to spend so much to keep up with everything. I don't think we're going to get this toy store today. No, it's almost 1, and I haven't eaten yet, so I'd like to do that. So far, I do like the game. I kind of expected that it was going to be kind of on the not that exciting side, especially since it's a prologue, so it's basically a demo. I think that for the start of the game, though, it is realistic. You're not going to have a lot of people. You're not going to have anything crazy going on. However, it needs a little more movement at the start of the game. Also, the NPCs need a little more movement. It isn't just going to be single people coming into the mall. You should see couples coming in. You should see mom with the stroller coming in. I guess you might see that after you get the toy store. Might have to revisit it in another stream and see what happens. Of course, that will not be for this week or next week because we will continue our look at various demos. But once again, I do want to thank Keymailer and the developer F13 Games for this look at mall simulator. I'm going to cautiously put this one on my wish list. We'll see how much it costs when it comes out. And if it really expands on that movement, energy type thing, that's what I'm thinking of. There's not a lot of energy here. Needs to feel a little more energetic. Even an empty mall doesn't feel this. Okay, yes, it does. Never mind. Forget I said that. However, it has a lot of promise. And it is really, really well done for a solo dev. We'll see. We'll just have to see how it plays out. But who knows? You might think it's an absolute stinker. So leave a comment. Let me know. I do want to thank everybody that stopped by. So starting with Neon Earth, thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. I don't know what you think, if this has potential to be great. It is very good, like I said, for solo dev. Thank you to get back here. Thank you to I know there was, hold on, I can't find everybody. Oh, thank you to Lindo. I appreciate you popping in. And yeah, he did have a point. He says this game looks like a job, and at the very beginning it definitely does. And for everybody who popped in and out, maybe you hung around and lurked, well, thank you. I appreciate you all. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. So tomorrow we are looking at the demo for a game called All Will Fall. It is a survivor game with Jenga physics. So I'm really looking forward to checking that one out. And of course, if y'all don't want to miss all the fun stuff, you haven't already, y'all know what to do. The Clicky Things website like you to do. But once again, thank you. I need to go eat. I also need to go gargle with a lot of salt water. Y'all have a great rest of your day or evening. And until next time, bye for now.